There were considerably fewer things trying to kill me on Earth, but I didn't feel the same sense of purpose on Earth. Was purpose, then, worth being shot multiple times, crushed, knocked off a cliff, and chewed on by something with a big mouth in a bunch of tentacles? I would carefully consider the question, and would provide an answer with myself when I got home. Assuming I ever got home. Assuming I knew which world was home. And this concludes another chapter of It's a Long Way to Tipperary by George Takei. Perhaps we'll continue that next month. Welcome to another cinematic platformer September stream here at twitch.tv/purblindgamer. I hope everybody has been having a good weekend. As always, I feel like I didn't get enough done. Got some things done. Mostly just recovering from this week. And trying to plan for next week. Perfectly idiotic trying to plan ahead. I should just roll with whatever the world chucks at me. That's what I usually end up doing anyway. Thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. On yesterday, we finished both 1213 and Zorro. That means we don't have to play Zorro again. And before that, we played... Oh yeah, on Wednesday we streamed Full Void, which is a sequel to Half a Void. Maybe Half a Void was the shareware version. I don't know. I never played the shareware version. And we'll have to finish that sometime soon. And tonight we're going to make more progress in and possibly finish Blackthorne, which has, quite frankly, been a fun time. Bit difficult sometimes, but never too much. Wouldn't be surprised if they make it a little more difficult. But yeah, reasonably so. You know, it was did get a Nintendo port, but doesn't mean it got a Nintendo hard port. Because yeah, this was the 90s. Nintendo had chilled a little bit. Not to the point that they would have blood. Yeah, I think. Did somebody say they censored the Blackthorne port? Because yeah, think of the children. Yeah, think of the children who got to play Duke Nukem 64. And how are you doing tonight, Stock? Yes, I did, but since you're here, we'll do it again, Stock. I have a bottle of delicious Herradura Añejo tequila, which I drank some of while playing Zorro. Because, you know, tequila, Mexico, Spanish California, horseshoes. Zorro rides a horse. Yeah, it is nice. This was a present from my boss a while back. As they say in the 1950s radio drama commercials for Roma wine, your health, senor. That's strong stuff. No, not get drunk, just try a sip of it, but yeah, I don't know, it feels stronger than the other alcohols. Like, well, I mean, I usually, if I'm drinking something straight, it's going to be the cheap stuff. But it definitely has more of a bite to it than rum, I think. Maybe I haven't been drinking the right kind of rum. But thank you for the redemption, Stock. I feel like tequila's more of an acquired taste. Unless you mix it with things. As for where we are in Blackthorne, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward plot. We play as this Kyle Blackthorne, who is the prince on a world called Tull, and was sent to Earth right before the evil Sarlacc was going to destroy the king, his father's forces. When Kyle is fully grown and trained to run, jump, and shoot, the wizard Galadriel brings him back. Though, Kyle fights his way through some mines, getting shot at by orcs and whipped by big duck-billed things, to Galadriel, who says, "Oh yeah, thanks for making it to me. Let me send you to the forest." And so he got sent to the forest, and we had to shoot at a bunch of rogue Androthi. Oh yeah, those are the humanoid creatures that Kyle is the prince of, the Androthi. And blown up by some wasps, and we met the hot seer One Hand. And she said, "Oh, thank you for coming to see me. That's great, I can help you by teleporting you to another world. And we have to find the grave of Thoros." And Kyle said, "How will I find it? Or how will I know when I'm there?" And One Hand said, "Ha ha ha ha, you'll know," and promptly teleported me to this rocky area. Well, we've been fighting a bunch of rolling golems and things that like to grab and chew on us. And I think we just have one more level of that to go. And then we'll meet Thoros, and he'll say, "I'm going to send you somewhere else. Just you watch." Oops. Yes, I did finish Zorro. That title is an error. It was alright. There was another FMV cutscene at the end. That forest level got a bit painful. And now, we never have to do it again. Although, if people really want me to play a nice double feature of On Escape and Zorro next year, I won't. I respect myself too much. Yeah, this is fully installed. It was originally a floppy game, I think. Maybe not, maybe it was just CD. Alright. Gotta fix that other control key. Oh, I see. We just had redemption for Regent Swagduck delivers a critical analysis of Zorro. But tell us, Regent Swagduck, what do you think of Zorro? Oh, thanks. Well, here, we'll lower the game so that we can clearly hear what Regent Swagduck has to say. Game be loud, it's at 15. Oof. Just make one of these days I'll figure out what the hell's up with my audio settings and fix them. I should just ask some pro streamer for help. Like somebody I know, not just some random guy with thousands of followers. Here's Regent Swagduck, our scholar. Oh yeah, sure. Let me see if I can... Well, that's a... Game doesn't bother to confirm. Game's like, you press key, I am gone. Standard exit key is boss key. Blizzard didn't want your boss catching you playing them, because they wanted your boss to buy the game and go play it themselves. So tell us, Regent Swagduck, what exactly do you think of the game Zorro from a critical perspective? Actually, I wasn't aware of that level of detail of the history. So you think there is actually a historical basis for the character in the novel, but not for the game, right? Oh. When we've seen other fiction draw on that same inspiration, but I don't know, has that been confirmed? I mean, especially with the water level lowering. But what was it in the sea? I mean, I knew that because I'd read something about it in a Mickey Spillane novel, but I mean, I kind of thought it was made up. But have they found artifacts? And so the game was further commenting on that when it introduced Annabella. Oh, that's interesting. And what do you think about Antonio Banderas not appearing in the game? That's a really good point. I mean, thank God when you put it that way. I mean, never mind his career. Like, what would we have gotten in the late 90s instead? Oh, no, I'm not saying it could have destroyed it, but, you know, it would have been a setback. I mean, obviously, there's such a rich tradition across many mediums. They did? Oh. No, I didn't know that, but I mean, that was the 60s? I mean, he would have been pretty old by that point. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just assumed you meant for Zorro. No, that makes a lot more sense. But what impact do you think the game has had long term? Really? So it was that widely reviewed by the professionals to be able to contribute to that? It's like BBSs and Usenet and that sort of thing. I'm guessing mostly, but that's interesting. That's a really early example of that. Well, I don't know. That may be taking your interpretation of the flowers a little bit far, but thank you for that, Regent Swag Duck. I feel like we all understand Zorro now about as well as we're ever going to. Still centered, yeah. Centered nicely. Bet Nintendo didn't stand for that neither. Oh, wait. Let me look at my password. Y4DJ. Found Pato? Should be a game called Pato 2. If they made a game about a Zorro. I'm sorry, I'm not getting the joke stock. Is this something about foxes? What is Pato? Y4 DJ. I figured. What is Pato?
Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must post my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, crackle.
How are you doing? I didn't know you were streaming tonight, Big Fatty. You guys, please go check out BigFattyPlus. What was it you were playing today? So Fox and Ducks, huh, Stock? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer, currently bedeviled by unstoppable attract demos, who streams a mixture of action games and adventure games and shooters and quite a lot of horror, the occasional shmup or text adventure. And tonight we're celebrating Cinematic Platformer September by streaming Blackthorne, a classic cinematic platformer for DOS, and an early game by Blizzard Entertainment, who would later go on to do, I don't know, some online game about, like, big cow people with axes or something. Fighting Zergs. Yeah, that's right. We're playing Archimedean Dynasty. Oh, it's a submarine game. Ooh, is it like a sub? I mean, a sim, or more of an action game? Archimedean. Does this have to do with something about the sub having a low enough density that it can sink beneath the water? You know, like Archimedes putting things in water. Wing Commander underwater. And is it a fun one? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Why the game is so zealous with its track demos. It's like, like, you really don't need to convince me to put a quarter into this game, you know. Already bought it, guys. Paid my money, ain't paying more. Janky but fun. Gotcha. And you know, I've never played any of the Wing Commander games either. I've just seen them. Actually saw the movie. Didn't think that was great. Remember passwords, guys? We're just getting started for the night. You guys came in at a great time. Oh, okay, so it's not just me who thinks the movie wasn't good. What's this? A movie? Based on a video game that wasn't good? Well, next you're telling me that, Super Mario Brothers with, Bob Hoskins wasn't a great classic. Wait, was he the one who was in it? Whatever, it had Dennis Hopper. No, that's alright. Oh, the Foxy joke with the unboxing, right? No, I appreciate that. I mean, the Mario Brothers didn't feel like it was really a good movie based on the game, but it was kind of a fun, weird movie on its own right. But, yeah, wonder what a Spanish hero called the Duck would be like. Let me refamiliarize myself with the controls. Oh yeah, definitely go get food, Big Fatty. I really appreciate the raid. This game controls pretty well. Though we'll still take quite a few bullets from the gun-toting orcs. Yeah, I shouldn't stand right near the edge, because then you don't get a free shot while he laughs. Is he gonna punch me? So I got multiple shots. It's a lot last level of this world stock. I think we have one more world. I should have tried to run past him. I'm getting pretty tough by this point. Like, pretty much all the orcs take 5 hits. And shoot a lot faster and more shots. Yeah, a little on the bullet spongy side. Not terrible. Oh, nice. Glad you got dinner, BigFattyPlus. I was thinking about that. Like, it did seem a little slow. I thought I'd just... Damn this guy. And I thought it was just a little over 5,000 that I'd been using before, but it's kind of cheating. I think it's also like, oops. Might be that also, you know, some screens seem to be a little slower than others. Damn it. I keep forgetting just how many times these ones can shoot. And we're dead. I think it's like at least 6. Oh, yeah, maybe that's not too fast. Remember the elevators being slower than that when I played it back on my Windows 95 computer in the 90s, but can't swear to it. Never mind then. Either way, he'll turn around as soon as I'm up there. There's no real stealth here, so... except running past them. It's... maybe a little bit janky, but not too bad. I think it's also just, yeah, pretty tough. Of course now, as long as he stands there, I can't friggin' climb up. My dear gunner goblin, you're being ridiculous. No, it'd be nice if you could shoot upwards in this game. But no. Just horizontally. Ah, see, even when he's turning away. If I just tried jumping as soon as I'm up. I guess the strategy, shoot him twice, run past him, shoot him in the back. Let's explore here. I mean, I'm sure I'll have to kill those two eventually, but if I'm able to approach it from the right side. Is that something? No. God, this is not 12-13 rules. Too fast. Another one. swear they also dodge faster than the previous, like, types of orcs we met. Yeah, he left something. Decent of him. Let's not, shall we? Firebomb. Yeah, one of those movie shootouts where it takes a long time before someone finally gets hit. You're not doing excellent health-wise. Keep your eye on that piece of rock, chat, the big one. Behold, the doodle golem. Who, for some reason, explodes. And who knows what these walking and rolling rock men are made of. Hey, guess we're about to use up our firebomb. Anything up here? No. Oh, health. We'll need that. We do not, however, need you, sir. Save the health till I really need it. May still be... yeah. Would have needed to walk on here with the weapon drawn the first time to get a free hit or two. Shut up, if you please. Hey, Ephraimi, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Yakman! The rock golem was coming back from extinction. I put a stop to that. Extinction confirmed. How are you doing tonight, Yak? You know, I mean, just like in, what's it called? Tomb Raider. Minor spoilers ahead. Where, you know, the scientific community is like, oh, dinosaurs are extinct, and if they weren't, they'd be extremely endangered, so we should probably conserve them if they weren't. Lara Croft's like, those Tyrannosaurus Rexes need to fucking die right now. They are in my way. Same goes for bears and wolves and just about anything. Good, I didn't lose health. Yeah, the evolution ender. I'll take that as a compliment, you know. Sometimes we just need to disrupt the natural course of things. Awesome. Condors are coming back from extinction. Hold my idol. Lara Croft slaughters everything. Hold my idol. And how are you doing, Dragon? You were playing... God, what was it you were playing today? I was lurking in there a little bit. You guys, please go check out Dragon of the West. It was balloons, alright. I think when I was in there, you were trying to get some other game to run. It was like... It's some exe, like dialogue box about an exe file or something. I was distracted. So glad that worked. Jeez. Lara Croft is a British explorer in the old tradition. Like they used to science using dynamite and guns. Ah, the British. You feel like there's something you need to do today, but you can't figure out what. Ah, that's so frustrating and free me. I know that feeling. But hopefully it was nothing important. Or you figure out whatever it was. Ah. Shoot. I think I'm down to my last hit point. Not anymore, though. One of y'all better have healing potions. Oh, yeah. Look, isn't that what they did the first time they found a dodo? Hey, killing you softly. Welcome in. It's going okay, thanks. How are you? But that's how we learn. We learn about the animals by cutting them up and seeing what makes them tick. And it's good to know if they're edible. I mean, you know, humans need food. We got an empire to feed, lads. Shoot. I'm not in the greatest place now. Damn. I mean, them laughing when they shoot you is pretty necessary at this point. Keep the difficulty reasonable. Okay. And neither one drops items, so if I find myself having to restart the level. Anyway, that one drops a fireball. So I guess I do need to kill one of them. I mean, maybe not need to. Oh, thanks, killing you softly. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of hidden, but I figured I should check just to be sure. So thank you for telling me. Wouldn't want to miss that. Okay. If I drop down there, I'll take damage. But and I don't know, maybe I should go back and try to kill those two orcs. Spike shoulder orcs. Nerve-wracking every time. God. I mean, yeah. I'm slightly tough jumps here, but God, these controls after Zorro, it's like, well, I think we can all see why Blizzard Software is still knocking around the internet, and Capstone Software is, I believe, no longer making games. Yeah, kind of thought so. I'm only killing you because I hope you have possessions I can steal. Oh, you had the demo killing you softly. Yeah, because Oddworld was a cinematic platformer. And yeah, the first one. I played the demo for the first Oddworld at a friend's house. He had one of those PC Gamer CD-ROMs. And that came out just a couple of years after this. But how long was the demo for Blackthorne? Was it just the first couple levels of the mines? Could try to make that jump, but since I already cleared this pit out. Yeah. I don't know. It would be a pretty good sized demo if they gave you the entirety of the mines, but you know, some shareware games, their demos back then were pretty substantial. Oh wait, I should run off the side of that screen, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, ban Yak Man for being Australian. Because he's from Australia, is that what you're saying? I mean, Australians are from Australia, is that what you're saying, right, Dragon of the West? I mean, I don't know, but can we ban Dragon of the West from being named after a Water Nation corporal? Bans all around. No shortage of bans when we need them. Don't mind me just passing through, chaps. I need wasps. Hey, should have gotten another hit when he turned around. Ah, shoot. He'd still be laughing. Bandolier. I like it. But to answer your initial question, no, we cannot ban Yak Man for being from Australia if he's not actually from Australia. Now, if I don't know, if who's actually from Australia? If Dangerous Dave wanders in, no, just kidding. Yeah. If Avuzal or Mzizzy or Dame Karen wanders in, then we can't make promises. Ah, shoot. Or Ned Kelly. If Ned Kelly comes into chat. Yes, well, perhaps he forgot. Should start calling Dragon of the West a Canadian to get back at him. Right, I mean, is Is Canadianism grounds for ban? I don't think so. I know we've had Canadians in chat before. But, yeah, Ned Kelly comes in. And we have some questions like, of the several film adaptations, I believe there have been at least 4, which one was your favorite? Which actor do you think really captured your essence? Which set of armor was the most realistic and historically accurate? Ah, damn it. God, I hate that little health. I mean, it worked somewhat, didn't it? They could have had full body armor. But, and considering, you know, these days the police all wear Kevlar in the line of duty, not saying it's an inherently terrible idea. Okay, I've got 3 HP left. I should try to find health, except the game will probably make me fight for it. Weird rock formation. Oh, thank God. Shoot him. Wait! Take this gun! It is more powerful than the one you are carrying! Thank you, friend. Basically like a Gatling gun. Ooh, this is gonna be useful. It wouldn't let you kill him because, you know, you can't pick up guns off the ground. Let's try this out, shall we? Oh, wow, that's a lot of blood splatters out of him. Damn it. Okay, so it's twice as powerful and faster. So first world problem? No, killing you softly. We're in the 3rd world now. About to be in the 4th world. You can't pick up guns off the ground because, ew, germs. Yeah, 5-second rule does not apply to guns. It's too hot without the fan, but too cool with the fan. Ah, that's frustrating, killing you softly. There's no elevator there, is there? Yeah, I'm not stepping on that. Do I want to risk my life at this point? I do not. I need wasps. Ooh. Or is that where I came from, was down there? Yeah. Yeah. We have good central air at our place now, which is so much nicer compared to our old place. It was not good in many ways. We don't have an individual fan. Oh yeah, you can roll in this game too. We were talking yesterday about whether or not you could roll in 12-13. Oh wait, this is... Oh no, this is new. God, I need health. Oh wait, this take an iron key? Oh, electricity is getting so high where you are, it's like you can't afford to run it too much, especially now that the worst of the summer heat is over. Yeah. Because we're not running it too much now, but we were in the dead of summer, and yeah. It helps having several people to split the rent between and the utility. Ah! All shite. Should have been looking out for that. Oof, yeah. Summer, it's like, how did people survive before Central Air? Oh yeah, they just suffered. So how did people survive before most things? In the words of that short misogynistic doctor from the Harley Quinn cartoon, not well. What's his name? I keep wanting to say Dr. Psycho, but I know that's not it. Oh. Ooh, like exploding shells or something. With the blast it makes just when it hits the rock. Oh, fuck. He's so far away, hopefully we can just keep goading him to take steps towards us. Yeah. Whereas now that I know where the gun upgrade is, it's, if I do die and have to restart, it's going to be a lot easier. Isn't he just ridiculously fast? Ban Dragon for being a cheeky shit. I mean, well, if we start banning the cheeky shits, where do we end? I mean, at a certain point, then we might just have to ban Airplane Line while we're at it. Not Fluff Bomb Cheer Glimmer, though. He's very respectful. What point will I have to ban myself? I forgot that you could be alive. Wish you wouldn't. Oh, nice. The gun upgrade, we can kill them just once. Wait, Airplane Line still owes you $30? Why, did you win a bet with him? And are we talking New Zealand dollars or US dollars? You guys do use dollars there, right? I feel like most of the Commonwealth countries have switched to dollars at this point. By most, I mean Australia and Canada, and I don't know. Oh, they're weak compared to the US dollar. I feel like most dollars are weak compared to the US dollar. $30 is about 18 US dollars. Oh, okay, so you an Airplane Line, yeah, it's enough to get a few pints. But then, I guess, the pound is still not as strong as it used to be, but a bit stronger. And I think the Kuwaiti dinar just rolls in and crushes everything. Like, you know, 4 US dollars, 1 of me. Try to convert me to Australian dollars, it's gonna be a lot. And, you know, these lions welching on their debts. I mean, when was the last time you saw a lion willingly reach into his wallet to take off some money? To take out some money? Oh, Regent Swagduck's doing well. He just gave us a nice analysis of the video game Zorro at the start of stream tonight. And I think Subtlety aside, his analysis came down to, guys, don't play Zorro. Just don't do it. No one can stop you. There are ISOs on the Internet Archive. DOSBox exists. But don't do it. He's Trump champion of the people. Yeah, he's like, there's so much suffering in the world. Why should there even be even more suffering than we need? Well, you know. Oh, wait. I'm like, shit, could you get soft locked in there or something? Whatever. 1 HP left. Let's fix that. Like, I don't want to test that. I feel like they'd have the... Yeah, this game would have the decency to kill you if you were trapped in there. Okay, now I'm feeling a good bit better. But I saw where we can use those wasps. It was back near where we... I think to the left of where we killed the 2 orcs in the first screen. And we have a firebomb to drop down on those tentacles. Glad I didn't waste it killing other tentacles. Ah, heavy metal vibes. Was that because the, what's it called? The firebombs kind of look like Loch-Nars? Is it because Sarlacc is nothing but a low-down, double-crossing, larcenist, perverted worm? Which, wildly enough, the first time I heard that quote was in the freeware game Van Damnation. And then it was only when we watched, what's it called? Heavy metal in the sci-fi club in, like, undergrad. Did I discover Van Damnation in college? I think it was my junior year we watched that. Then I realized where the quote was from. And I remember in discussions in the UC with a couple of friends about that, what's it called? That segment in particular, analyzing it. Like primal sci-fi and fantasy creatures. And like one segment's a straight up, like film noir with aliens, and one's kind of a sex comedy, and one is like a World War II horror, and one is, I don't know, Incredible Hulk goes crazy, for lack of a better term. But I never thought about that. Oh, this game being a little bit like heavy metal. The weird kind of vaguely fantasy, vaguely sci-fi setting. The film was very R-rated. I remember. It was one of those ones where we had rules against you can't nominate porn in this club, but then one semester we watched that and Listomania, and we're like, okay, at what point does a movie become porn? And I'm like, well, maybe I should nominate Debbie Does Dallas. Is that porn? I mean, can it possibly show more than heavy metal and Listomania between them? And it was not voted in, so I guess we'll never know. American history. I don't know. Lots of crazy things happened in history. I mean, is anything historical technically history? Maybe I got all of them. There's a sequel to Heavy Metal, which is substantially different. I don't think it was a portmanteau film, and I saw the last 20 minutes of it at some point. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at some point in American history, somebody named Deborah must have gone to the city of Dallas. I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't need to kill those things. I just assumed that was an exit. Okay, wasp time. I know I said it before, but if I be waspish, best beware my... Kaboom! Good, because they're like, I cannot make that jump. I know my limitations. Even if there's some way to inexplicably and buggily do a running jump from a standstill, like in some other games we've played with belching carnivorous roses. Fire good. Streamer makes fire. Well, explosions, but fiery explosions. Yeah, I think we all like fire. Okay. Calls the elevator out there. I mean, if we hadn't, discovered fire, would there even be Twitch? Think about it, chat. I don't think there would. Nancy Drew likes fire a bit too much. I mean, does she? I don't know, I feel it's more like other people like to use fire to kill her, and maybe she doesn't care for fire quite so much. No, I mean, yeah. The Nancy Drew games do have their brutal side. I was thinking only of Secrets Can Kill original and the Crystal Skull ending. It's like, damn, Nancy. I mean, you don't want the enemy to get away, but damn. Yeah. Yeah. The manatees. I mean, who really tried to blow up that high school? I mean, you'd think it was just somebody who wanted Nancy Drew dead, but... Like, didn't we see some judo manatee slinking around the boiler room before? Yeah, it was up here. Fake manatee news that they're cute like big cows. And hey, you ever been in a stampede? Cows can kill people. You ever been in a manatee stampede? Now I'm imagining manatees like on their tails just thundering across the landscape. 3 golems for the price of 1. I see them rolling. Hey, no fair, you can't change directions, I forbid it. Get out of the way, I'm trying to blow up your friend. Oh yeah, maybe manatees roll, like the Terrafermians from the old DuckTales cartoons. A bit terrifying if you think about it too much. So what is this thing? It's gonna be the grave. To draw a shifty manatee. That'd be awesome. You could do a whole levitator. Artistic series about, dangerous and disturbing manatees. I mean, just taking a land animal and putting it in the ocean, that's not natural. It's like when somebody's like, hey, here's some mice. I should slap wings on them and give them fangs. Yeah, people accuse me of stopping evolution after the Doodle Golem incidents, but sometimes evolution needs to be stopped. No, we never figured out how to go to there, did we? There's a pressure plate on that side. Even more disease. Oh yeah, more than your average mice. Yeah, if wasps aren't getting smarter, I mean, they're already, you know, incurably evil. Like, and, yeah. And as we've seen from some video games, they can also explode. Maybe that's the next evolution, you know? Kamikaze wasps. It's like, you know, honeybees can sting and die. You can just imagine a wasp going like, "For Her Majesty the Queen," as it flies into my face and then blowing up, killing me instantly. Or just blowing my face off and leaving me to die. Yes, as if wasps weren't nightmarish enough. Come to Purblind Gamer, where we put extra horror into the already disturbing aspects of the world. It sprays silver spray on its mandibles. Witness me, brothers. Wasp kamikaze. When my roommate speaks Japanese, I should ask him how you say wasp in Japanese. What's worse than the divine wind? The divine wind with a stinger. Same words for hell no. Yeah. Or maybe it has a different origin, but you write it with the in kanji that are used for hell and for no. I feel like that's the sort of clever thing that Japan would do. Okay, nothing here. Oops. Okay, let's go up them ladders. See no reason to go down here and entangle with these boys. No bags. Stand up. Kyle's so dramatic. Right. And there's a pressure plate on the other side. But how do we open this? I mean, it's physically impossible to step on the pressure plate all the way down there. Right. Crumbling ledge. I don't know if the levitator is going to be tall enough. Like it might, but where is it? Oh. Oh, a black and white picture. That's really thoughtful of you, Yak. So that'll look the same for me and for everybody else. Oh, that's really nice. I mean, God. It'd be utterly ridiculous if you... Like, if you accidentally made it crumble once, you couldn't make the jump you needed to. My avatar looking angrily at a slide puzzle. I like that. That's very accurate, you know. Along with wasps, I don't care for slide puzzles. No. I should try both ways, shouldn't I? Yeah, I mean, entirely too many. Called that Maid Runaway, whatever that Korean FMV was called. And multiple Nancy Drew games. Some developer at Her Interactive was like, well, I was in a bad mood, so I said, fuck the kiddies, we're putting a slider puzzle into this game too. And the other developers are like, Mabel, not again. You did that the last 10 games. And Mabel's like, shut up. It was either that or a rail shooter segment. And the other developers are like, well, that might make it more appealing to the male demographic. But I don't know that Her Interactive is necessarily courting the male demographic. Yeah, with 3 hidden slider puzzles, right? If they stumble across this secret, then they can slide extra slider puzzles, and it unlocks a cool desktop wallpaper. Kiddies love desktop wallpapers. We are going to have to try and jump across, which I don't know if it's going to be possible. I figure since we've come this far, I'll try this out at the last couple of steps. God. Is there anything else down below? Really? An unopened Duke Nukem mousepad and wallpaper disc. That's awesome. Duke Nukem 3D. You should, I assume you bought that, Yak. You should keep that. That's a rare collectible. And for 5 NZD, no less. Oops. And even for 5 USD, that would be a steal. Nice. I mean, it's funny you should mention that, Yak, because the man who did the music for this game also did the music for The Seventh Guest, featuring that excellent musical number about those. Where did you find it? Was it at a yard sale or something, Yak? That's so cool. Oops. A bunch of other terrible box games. I feel like at this point in time, it's like, if we see a big box, we should buy it on principle. Unless, it's like sports or something. Sports games. Well, I don't know, maybe we should even start buying the big boxed PC sports games. It's not like box Genesis games. Yeah. I don't know. If I saw like a strategy, I'm not into strategy, but I might buy some strategy games if I saw them cheap. No, like games in general won't be going back to big boxes unless You know, we're talking like limited run games, but... In general, I mean... In general, how many games are going to be released on CD-ROM going forward? I think the last CD-ROM I got a hold of that wasn't an indie or specialized release was from... Ah, shoot. 2020 maybe? Can't remember. I think the most modern CD-ROM we gave away as a game in stream was from like 17 or 18. That wasn't, yeah, that was mainstream. Let's take a look-see up here. Games like, no, that does not exist. You cannot go where nothing exists. Did we ever... Shoot, I gotta jump and take the elevator down if I'm gonna... I don't think we ever dropped down to explore what's below here. Oh, yeah. Virus the game. Oh, it's by an Israeli studio. Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing that game in stores, and even came with a copy of McAfee, Virus Scan. I read it wasn't really good, though. Interestingly, there was another game called Virus the Game from the late 90s that was a shareware game. It was basically... that instantly killed me. I thought I was going to lose health, but it killed me. Well, we'll make it a little quicker this time. At times like these, I wish that we had save games instead of just passwords. An abrupt change of our fortunes. Yeah, rather obliging orc, waiting like that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, freaking flunky fuzzballs. I mean, the other Virus the Game was a sort of a modified clone of freaking flunky fuzzballs. Your opponent kind of looked like a floppy disk. I think most of the copies of that online of freaking Funky Fuzzballs are like not cracked. Like requires copy protection, and so the game will close after level 4. Thought I remember I initially played that on an airplane, and then I thought I remembered getting a cracked copy, like, online in the late 90s, but maybe it was just, you know, a retro remake kind of thing, or a knockoff. He's gonna punch me there. Which one the yak? You mean the virus? The big box virus, the game that you now have? It's so cool. Okay, the shareware virus game. Yeah, I got it on some shovelware CD from someone on Yahoo Auctions, and I think they just made it themselves. I always thought I was going to make a shovelware CD of really good games. Maybe one of these days. And I have free time. I don't know why I did that. That one right there is going to punch me. I'm going to try to go up. Thanks. God, you know, maybe I will. Pull different games from my old, what's it called? Software. Oh, wow. So his mother was playing Virus, the game, and she came into one room and it was full of naughty JPEGs and BMPs, and she's like, "What is this doing on my wholesome Christian family PC?" And your friends were like, I don't know, Mom, must have come on the game CD-ROM. It's rated T. Some of those aren't exactly T-rated. Poor guy. Yeah, why it's in a folder called backups, I mean. Maybe because... Well, I mean, you need a backup of everything, including your dirty pictures. Imagine if your normal dirty pictures file got corrupted. Couldn't have that. I hope your friend wrote some angry letters to the developers and were like, "Guys, you knew what you were doing." And the developers wrote back and be like, "Have you considered having a mom who's not a gamer? I mean, maybe you should have planned that out a little better." You rumbled me. Oh well. Suppose she had to discover that her son was growing up sometime. Might as well have been when she was in a good mood from playing a game. Of course, she might have been in a better mood if it was a better game. Wait, take this gun. It is more powerful than the one you are carrying. Thank you, friend. And now let's just go down and get the iron key now. We won't have to go back there. And a fireball. I have a long jump from here, so if I miss, the worst that happens is I get munched. E.g. So she burned his D&D books and miniatures because her church ordered her to? Wow. Are you still friends with this friend? You should write to his mother and be like, are you your pastor's bitch? Just see what she says. Or, ooh, next time you're visiting him, you should just, pull a couple of cozy mysteries off her shelves and set fire to them in front of her. Be like, sorry, Pope said cozy mysteries are out. My hands are tied. Nothing can be done. Saving your soul, ma'am. Doing the Lord's work. Ooh, or is she still a gamer? Maybe burn a couple of Prima strategy guides. Does she still have any of her big box games? I feel like this is an excellent time to say that Purblind Gamer LLC does not support burning the personal property of evil New Zealand moms who have been brainwashed by extremist Christianity. Or indeed burning anything that does not belong to you. Actually, Purblind Gamer doesn't, LLC does not support burning books in general. Books should be read, not burned. Unless you're burning them onto a CD to read on your computer later. Oh, you're banned from his house. Was it because you're Australian? Dragon made me say it. Oh, nice. You're still friends and you hang out at his place now. Alright, I killed him with just one. But it's good you're still friends, so you could still, maybe not gain access to his mother's cozy mysteries, but, he could probably provide you with his mother's contact info. Ooh, buying Iron Maiden CDs. Which is a music group that likes to throw their weight around unnecessarily. And hand out copyright strikes. And, as I said when we were playing the Splatterhouse TEC for Doom, fuck Iron Maiden. Yeah, it was Ed Hunter. He's hunting for them copyright violations. We've got to play Ed Hunter one of these days on stream. I had a copy of that CD set, but I bought it for a friend and gave it to him, so. Bruce Dickinson. Isn't he the one who said, because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me? The carriage held but both ourselves and immortality. Some other Dickinson. I feel like I could sacrifice 1 HP. In the interest of not having to backtrack since I wasted more time in, dying. No, I seem to be less tired and have more energy and focus than usual. Wonder if it has anything to do with that, Red Bull I chugged before a stream. Oh yeah, no, I hope that people will be... you can be talented and also an evil person. I feel like this has happened throughout the course of history before, so... Hopefully people will be boycotting Iron Maiden for many years to come. Nintendo's being a dick again. Oh no. Did some developer have a blood splattered corpse in their 2D game, and Nintendo needed to defend the children because Nintendo is a, defender of truth and justice? Yeah. Nintendo does what they probably should. Nintendo don't. Yeah. And you know what Genesis does? Not a whole lot since about 1998. Well, all good things. Why is the game not responding? Oh, the game didn't stop responding. My keyboard stopped responding. How lovely. Let's see. What now? Make sure the batteries are in properly. Going after the Pal World guys and really throwing their weight around. We had a big corporation throwing their weight around. I feel like just yesterday we were talking about Google's destroying all, erasing all cached pages, or making them inaccessible. Yes. I see a little light. What? Hold on, let me... It's going to be hard to play this game without a keyboard, just throwing that out there. I knew this battery-powered keyboard would lose its batteries eventually. Business cards on the fridge. Did I put one of these puppies in wrong? Perhaps. Perhaps Corporation. Yes, white plastic on white plastic. Oh, you clever manufacturers. Hey chat. Dumb question. When you're putting batteries in, does the bump go facing the spring or away from the spring? I used to know this, but then I just got in the habit of always looking at the markings on the battery. The way I see it, that's definitely a plus. Aha! Success. Do I have audio on my BRB screen? Yes. Then we're back. For now. Eventually I will need more. What's it called? New batteries. Damn you, Capstone software! Should have tighter controls of that. Eh, I'll blame who I can. Schultz! Your buddies up there decides to wander closer to the edge. Oh, gotcha, Yak. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and for the lurk, and enjoy your dinner. I hope that it's not. It doesn't include roast bat. Because, as we've discussed, they can carry diseases. Only one. You guys are mixing it up. Ah. Almost had him, too. Till the good gun. One more orc till the good gun. Just in case he shoots me again. Thank you, friend. Here. Oh. Didn't drop anything. Get this part out of the way.
Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider crackle.
Thank you so much for this raid. How are you doing? How's your stream tonight? You guys, please go check out HaggardHessian, who streams a whole bunch of different games, but has been known to stream a good number of horror games, which I like. Satisfactory. Oh, and then Overwatch 2. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw you were doing something multiplayer. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays some action games, some adventure games, and a whole lot of horror games. And tonight we're playing Blackthorne to celebrate Cinematic Platformer September. And this old DOS game is kind of kicking our ass tonight. Died a couple times on this level, and when you die on the level, you have to restart the whole thing. Yeah, well, you gotta make it somewhat challenging. But you had a fun time with Overwatch tonight, Hessian? Oh, yeah, hecka. Just like, I think the last level in the next last world. Have you played through the whole thing before, right, Hessian? You just got a more powerful gun, though, so that's nice. I never finished it. Yeah, I can understand why. God. Maybe I do have the cycle set too high. Ah, shoot. A lot of difficult jumps. Failing them results in death. But here's something cool you guys will see. You see that big rock pillar that I'm about to walk past? Watch it closely. See if it changes in any discernible way. It changed, in case you missed it. The explosive shells hurt them when they're rolling? Too much to hope for. Shoot, down to 3 health. But about to get a health potion. By the way, he just casually reaches an arm back and shoots behind him. This is where it's very easy to die. Damn! I gotta at least finish this bloody level tonight. Maybe Blackthorne will take a little longer to complete than we anticipated. Hey, Harley Worgan, welcome in. How are you? Oh, shoot. A dragon, you're back. Good to see you again. Was Overwatch a Blizzard game, Harley Worgan? I've never actually played it. Ah, nice. You were shooting people with Haggard and then you played Overwatch. The first time I played this level, I made that jump without any issues. But have you played Blackthorne before, Harley Worgan? I'm over here now. You get a hit when you first come in. Why don't I just do this? Yeah, it's cheap. But you know what else is cheap? A box copy of a Duke Nukem 3D mousepad with a wallpaper disc. If you're lucky. Above here, get the extra gun. Thank you, friend. Good practice for that jump. Nothing to it. Eh. One more hit. No. Again, that was me being dumb. Got 3 or 4 more HP. 4, I think. Okay. Yep. Not an easy game, this Blackthorne. I guess this is the first level where we've had, like, serious difficulty. Yeah, they give you the gun upgrade just in time. This one too. while to get to that really difficult jump. Blew it into chunks of whatever it was made of. Wait, what? What am I doing? You're not dead yet. Laugh yourself to death. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll have to do that one more time. You guys tell, do I have 2 HP or 1 HP? Or 3, okay. Save the potion for now. Where the hell's that bottom dweller think he's going? One of these guys does drop a bomb, so... Ah. Yeah, let's use that there potion. Okay. You make this jump again, we'll never have to go back here. Oh boy. Fun. There's a gap in the ceiling there. I should come back here once I have the levitator. I don't think I noticed that before. I mean, hey, some games would have that be a pit of spikes that would instantly kill you, so I appreciate that. Which way to go now? Oh, have a good night, Harley Worgan. Thank you for coming to hang out. I hope you get some rest. Dream of Blackthorne. Well, perhaps not. It'll be some stressful dreams. There's someone left. Think, was the key lock through here? An orc through here. Yeah, this is the difficult part. I'm almost inclined to be like, I'm worried about the game trapping and killing me in there, so maybe I shouldn't get the health unless I found out I need it later. May need it sooner than I thought. Did not leave us anything. Oh yeah, I didn't notice you. Sorry about that. You want death? I have death. Armored wasp. Two wasps. I think we only need one. Yeah, there's no way we could make it to the other thing. Raising gate or whatever you call it after touching that pressure plate. Yeah. Oh wow, I really thought I was insta-killed by that. Thank God. So teach me to go running around. Anyway, this is where we need to go with the wasps, but yeah, let me get another firebomb first. I think 8 is the maximum number of times they can shoot.
areas that we need to call? Yeah. Bombs away. Wasps away. So I'm less likely to accidentally select a wasp when I don't want to. Yeah, call switches down here. Because in these games, because it's so easy to walk off a ledge if you're not careful. Me. Keyboard dead again? For now, it's working when I switch it off and switch it on, but I probably do need new batteries. Do I have new batteries? It's weird that I took the batteries out earlier today to clean the keyboard. But okay, if it does again, I'll go look for some batteries. Hey, Hairball! Welcome in, and thank you so much for the subscription. I got 38 months. How are you doing tonight? You guys, please go check out Hairball, a feline VTuber who streams a lot of DOS games, like This Is a DOS Game, and other old stuff. Playing Once Human.
Oh yeah, that's the sequel to Detroit Become Human, unless I'm greatly mistaken. Thank you so much for the 38 months, Hairball. That's really kind of you. How are you doing tonight? It's a new survival Mamorphaga game. And the sequel to Destroy All Humans, yeah. All these human games. Heck, wonder if it's also in the same series as The Humans on the Sega Genesis. But then you're going to be playing something nice and horrific for Spooktober, I take it, Hairball? Something horrific for DOS. Oh yeah, the Elvira Horrorsoft game. Horror, not horror, right? I know there were 2 Elvira games by Horrorsoft, and I saw that girl Joey playing one of them, and it looked pretty difficult. But oh wait, you're the one who played Waxworks, aren't you, Hairball? Which was also by Horrorsoft. Maybe it was the second one that had the ridiculously difficult combat. Yeah, I remember that. I've heard Personal Nightmare is really pretty good too. And it was really rare for a long time, but I think they have it up for free on GOG or something. I was at Waxworks and the Elvira games use the same engine. Wait. I said I was going to go down and try that hole in the ceiling. Sept. Might as well just use the iron key first. A varied backup library, like so many different types of games you want to play. Yeah, let's not go this way. It is a silly way. It is. I don't know how. Plenty of games in different genres I still need to play. And yeah, there are some games that I just may never play, like... Yeah, maybe I never will suffer through the Elvira games, so leave that task to other people. Pressure plates there. Okay, that other ledge is between the T and the O in Levitator. And I think that's going to be over a pit. but yeah, see, it's the T and the O's. Right in the massive tentacles. Before we decide that we're just going to have to make another hellishly difficult jump, let's try that gap in the ceiling we saw here. Which, is that? Wait. Is there going to be anything there? Where it is. Here.
Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders. Are the raiders
13.
alligators? Raider, grackle.
How are you doing? Guys, please go check out Thanatos13 Official, who sometimes streams art and sometimes streams modding, and has recently been streaming a card gaming shop simulator. I probably could have phrased that better. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream, Thanatos? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who streams some action and some horror and some adventure and cinematic platformers sometimes, which is what we're doing now. And man, are we dying a lot. Yeah, TCG Card Shop Simulator. Tragic Card Gathering. Yeah, that's what it stands for. But thank you for bringing your community here, Thanatos. I'm just looking for any excuse not to go through this one ridiculously difficult jump. Oh, cool. Got some new cards. Oh no, that stream's lagging. Fuck, why? The internet was being obnoxious earlier today, but I thought it had cleaned up its act. Okay. I'm practicing long jumps in case anybody was wondering. Don't lose health for smashing head face first into walls. Yeah, I mean, it's like when his foot hits the ground, you can jump. An encoding problem? I don't know. Should that be something with my PC and not with the internet itself? We haven't had any problems with stream disconnecting and reconnecting like we did a week or two ago. would be here that the so-called gap in the ceiling would be, and yeah, there's nothing there, just solid rock, so just an illusion. Okay, so it's not lagging for you killing? Okay, that's good. Hopefully whatever it was, the issue resolved itself. Mean. No way to trip it from here. I think this is our only option. Oh, can't go back that way, can we? Hey, we're back that way. Oh, FFS. So wait, are we? There are ways to configure OBS so it uses less resources. Yeah, thanks, Thanatos. I should look into that. Shit. I don't know what's. I feel like if I try to drop down there, it's gonna kill me, but I was supposed to use the levitator here. I don't know, what do you think I should do, chat? Should I drop down here and try to use the levitator to get back up and hit the plate, or... I feel like what's more likely is I was supposed to use the levitator to get up here and then run and jump the other way, and now that I've missed those, or now that I've caused those ledges to crumble, it's going to be impossible to get back. I think that's farther than I can jump. Jump into a flip. I don't think that's possible in here. Oh wow. Looking over at chat, we're getting a lot of spam bots, but fortunately Twitch is good at blocking them. Shit. That was what I didn't mean to do, but... Oh, thanks, Thanatos. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's too high. So we need the levitator some other place. Wunderbar. so low on health yet that I want to risk getting that tricky potion. Guess I'll have to make really precise jumps. If I were playing like a SNES version, I would totally be using save states now. There's not enough. If I start from here, there's really not. Yeah, not enough for a running jump. What do you mean you want more Blackthorne? Again. Ah, well, we've made it before. It was that far. Oops. Is that closer? You can punch me. But he's not interested in punching me. Hey, niftiness. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh yeah. That's nice, Thanatos. And maybe they'll be able to help. Not like I know that much about streaming settings. Oh, and you guys, please go check out Nifty Ness, who's also a retro streamer. Pretty good overall. Glad to hear that. Oh, marbles, yeah. You're dying quite a lot tonight, and every time you die, you have to restart the level. It's fun. Barrel of monkeys. Yeah, I'm being cheap, I know. Could I just go up the ladder? Whatever, he's gone. One bullet left to kill him. This time, when I get to the difficult place, once I've got everything but the levitator, I'm gonna look out to walk through. new friend. So every time this one NPC comes into the card shop 4 or 5 times a day. See if you've got new shipments. See if the new Charizards are out. It was the goal of that game not just to run the shop, but to also find cool cards for yourself. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of stalking and stalking cards. Oh, I didn't realize an early access game. Cool. Oh wow, they're going to add grading. That's a really detailed sim. Kill him. Since killing the other one until I survive the jump. Away. Shoot behind me. Forgot about you. Pity I would have gotten free hits too. Just saying, with the explosive shells or whatever they are, I don't notice their blood splattering on the ground. Almost. Doing okay health-wise. And key-wise. Health left. Roly-poly, Daddy's stony golem. Bet that Blackthorne's blowing you away. Two. At least I'm getting better at those jumps. Wait. Yes. Whatever, I'll just use the key now. It's gonna be hell no matter what running back from there. I feel like I kill more of them from this direction. Shit. So tempted to try for that other health. Ah, shit. Should know better than to stand on the edge of the screen by now. Oh, good, I can dodge. There. Doesn't drop anything. I don't even need to kill him next time. keep forgetting about you. Blast with the explosive shells. That's quite a wasp. Speaking of wasps, I want more. Haven't tried to use the levitator here. I probably should. I think I've tried to use it here. Anyway. Right. I missed a firebomb somewhere, didn't I? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Youth. Actually my battery is giving out, or it's just him not connecting securely. Whatever. I had spare batteries at one point, hopefully I still do. Sounds of a tinkering purblind. Tinker, tailor, soldier, spy. I was thinking about that the other day, because I know. We're talking about British things. I knew that Alec Guinness came up, and I know Alec Guinness was in that, and I always wanted to see it. You could read the book instead of watching the TV miniseries. And you could shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion, instead of watching the TV miniseries. Besides, if you didn't watch TV miniseries, well, I mean, a company that I work for wouldn't have much reason to make things, would they? Anyway, actually we make ongoing series. Disregard. But yes, hopefully that should solve our problem. See, that right there is a keyboard with fresh batteries. Hope the mouse doesn't get ideas. Hey, Rush Pirate, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? You guys, please go check out Rush Pirate. Streams a wide variety of different games. Oh, the Kerbal Space Program, not to be confused with the Gerbil Space Program. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, maybe it was back here. I'm doing okay. Just that this level has me a bit stumped. It's like I think I know what to do beyond a certain point, but it's really difficult. And if I screw up and fall to my death, then we have to restart the level. That's not fun. Prego. Agua minerale. Things I don't know. I don't speak Italian. Chow? I suppose it is about dinner time. Are we talking about that knives girl? Yeah. Definitely the knives girl. That was what I needed, the firebomb. It's up here. Oh. Jack, who just left town, and his companion. Jill, I believe. I could drop it from up here, couldn't I? Yeah. I have to climb down anyway to safely jump, so why does it matter? Give away a baby? Oh, we just had redemption for Trigger a boxed game giveaway. We haven't had one of those in a hot minute. I moved it. Hold on, chat. I shall return. Hey chat, I'm back. Sorry, I try to keep them nearby. But I haven't had one for a box game in so long, I just had the normal games nearby. Yeah, we were talking about boxes earlier. We showed off the big box for Zorro last stream. So, we just had a redemption for trigger a box game giveaway. And the way we do, thanks Niftiness, Dubba kids, Dubba WB. Anyway, the way we do giveaways here, oh yes, the game is Dawn of Aces 2. Let's get dangerous. You know, like our friend Dave. Which, I know we've showed off this game before. It's some old, like, plain combat game. Ooh, with 1 month free online play. So I have here, on this scrap of paper, a number between 1 and 100. Everybody in chat can guess, and whoever guesses closest to the number on the paper wins the game. Let the guessing commence as I blow up computers with a wasp. Not my computer, though. Just some evil Sarlachian computer. Control panel, whatever. Kaboomsa! And I did explore over here, right? Oh, I forgot to change my scene. Thank you. I've been known to do that with surprising frequency. See also the checks quest incident. Totally beat it on hard mode. Just notice there seems to be a ledge on the other side, but why? I can't for the life of me figure out. I swear it's moving faster than that screen. Yeah, it's just some screens more than others. Okay, we'll go back over here. We'll go down the elevator. Kill 3 doodle golems. We'll get the goddamn levitator. And then I'll look up a long play of this game because we're going to risk doing something with very high probability of death and resetting the game. I want to be sure that it's my only option. Can I just trigger the first one and not fight the second one? Or the third one? Never mind. Me trying to be clever. Game, I am also clever. So, if there are no further guesses, we'll give everybody another minute to get any last minute guesses in, and then we'll reveal the winner of the game giveaway. Here, we might as well do it now. The winner of Dawn of Aces 2 is... well, the winning number is 44. Hopefully everybody could see that. So, unless I'm mistaken, the winner is... I believe it's Nifty Ness, who is only off by 13. Making sure, looking at all the numbers. A couple times I've named the wrong winner and been embarrassing because math. Yeah, that's it. Oh, congratulations, Nifty Ness. Do I have your... I can't remember if you've won a game or anything before. If not, like, whisper me your information and I'll send this to you. And thank you so much for the redemption, Yak. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think you've won anything before. Like, if you've sent it to me before, then I have it. And if not, then just send it and get this in the mail sometime soon. Yeah. And then maybe you can stream it, Nifty Ness. Assuming you can get it working. That's always something one must take into account. No, I've tried this in both positions, I think. I do have Discord, but you can just whisper me on Twitch or whichever one you prefer. God. Yeah. Carrier pigeon. Which then be like, why should I carry this message to a purblind gamer? I am a royal pigeon. There is no reason that I should do this. Furthermore, it is not fun. Name Shigeru Labelle. What's his name? It was the Fantail. You're welcome, Yak Man. Well, if you watch one of my hotoful boyfriend streams, which we do every Valentine's Day, you'll get to hear all the way that pigeons and doves can speak. And mad scientist pusher partridges. Because, well, they have to speak too. Can't deny the partridges a voice. Especially not when they gave us so many nice songs. Like, name a better Cow Sills ripoff. You can't. Hey. Hey. Partridge is always encouraging us to be happy. Even if they're trying to feed us drugs or possibly do something evil. Almost too hot for Twitch. Too sad for Twitch sometimes. Okay. So I'm gonna look up a long play of this game and see what you're supposed to do here. Roast partridge. Roast the partridge before they roast you. Have I ever had partridge? I don't think I have. It's one of those things you always read about in old novels and things. I must make a point of trying to try partridge. I almost said parsnip. Blackbird pies actually have the beak sticking out of the top. Wow. Just to prove, yep, there's a real blackbird in this pie. And be like, no, thank you, but no. They put the feet on top of the blackbird pie. That's a little bit ghastly. And that part's a lot easier with Levitator. I see, real blackbird. You know, that synthetic blackbird wouldn't have a beak like this, would it? And the dinner guests are like, it looks like an eagle beak. Did you just pull the beak off some roadkill eagle and stick it on top of a pie made out of tofu blackbird substitute? You know, these vegan dinner hosts can be. Try it. It almost tastes like real blackbird. It's the next best thing. And it's better for you. Do you know how much cholesterol a blackbird has? We've been rumbled. Yeah. This time I'll just buy my blackbird pies from a local grocery store. You know, you can trust them. They wouldn't, put chicken in a blackbird pie. Or cut it with chicken, half blackbird. Okay. This is the dastardly part. Jesus fucking Christ. The game actually expects me to do that? Gott in Himmel. I do. Do I look like I care about my cholesterol? I just want a goddamn blackbird. Oh yeah, thank you, Niftiness. I mean, you're welcome, and thanks to Yakman for the redemption. Do I look like I care about my cholesterol? I just want a piece of a goddamn blackbird. Fuck. Why? There's no way to... I mean, I know there's no way to save in the DOS game, but... Let me look it up. Prince of Persia with a shotgun. That's what some reviewer called it. Oh, interesting. They released it for freeware in 2013. Wish I'd known that before buying it in 1999. Interesting, there's a character named Blackthorne in Fallout. I wonder if that's a reference to this. So you can save your game? I mean, I just assumed you couldn't because, you know. With the passwords, I wouldn't think they would let you. I mean, how do I save my game? This is important. Sorry, chat, I think this will save time in a long run. Oh, you made vegan gravy, Thanatos. Nice. Flour, olive oil, garlic, onion powder, salt. And we just got a redemption for 30 seconds of 7th guest microscope ASMR. We'll do that while I'm trying to search this look through this manual. Says. I'm going to have to start over. needs to play the seventh guest when we have ASMR. Well, I was going to say, like, Virus is playing Othello, essentially, but I guess that's more sound a bit more like brain sucking. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever pay me to make the sound effects for a science fiction movie. Okay. Interesting. So the 4 and 20 blackbirds. What? Wow. That's bizarre. That's how they made the blackbird pie. Savoring the past. Sounds like a very interesting book. Yeah. Oh, nice. Vegan biscuits and gravy. That is so bizarre, Yak, man. It's like, truth is a whole lot stranger than fiction. Oh, these bagels and bread heels is biscuits, but hopefully they still went well with the gravy. So maybe you can't. Load. Or you can't save the game. I know, I found a site online that said there's a save game location, but for the files, but the manual doesn't tell you how to load a game. Oh, the gravy was a bit too salty. Don't save game capture utility. Okay, so I don't think it's possible to save. I'm just... This section is ridiculously difficult, and I hate that it's late in the level. Like, you have to make these 3 outrageously hard jumps almost perfectly. And if I screw up one of these jumps, or go to, then I have to restart the level. Okay, well, maybe not restart the level. If I screwed up the next one, I would have had to restart the level. Vegan biscuits and vegetable broth-based gravy. Oh. That's what hobo bread is. Kind of like, was it sloosh? That the Confederate Army used to eat. Make simple dough, wrap it around a stick, and bake it over the campfire. I'm supposed to be able to make this jump. Apparently I get so nervous making these jumps that I tense up and then I'm more likely to miss them. Ah! Yeah, I'm thinking if you don't wrap it correctly, it's gonna fall off and end up in the flames. Hope of bread would rather be burned alive than be consumed by humans. Okay, can try this maybe one more time, and then I have to go get that difficult health potion. Losing 1 health each time. I mean, I guess that's better than it could be. Able to walk and pace myself on the way back, will I? I feel like this section right here is going to make me never want to play back Blackthorne again. And then 10 years from now I'll be like, well, the rest of the game was fun. It can't have been that bad. And I'll play it again and be like, I'm never going to play this game again. 10 years later. I choked. I think I'll be able to do this. Into this life or the next. It's just very anxiety inducing. Sticky rice and then melted margarine, salt, garlic and peppercorn. Well, that does sound like a good meal. Wait, where's... And I'm totally confused. It was... The orcs are dead. Why is it slow here? Maybe we're just going to need to beat this level and then call it a day. Yeah. Oh. Didn't think it would be this difficult. Remember when I still had hopes of beating Blackthorne tonight? Yeah, that ain't happening. I wonder if you put the levitator down in there, it'll block it from closing. Oh yeah, we had Regent Swag Duck redeemed at the start of stream. he expounded upon Zorro and its historical inspiration and significance, which was not a great deal of significance. Regent Swagduck, a hero of the people. The hero that we didn't know we needed. He squeaks no lie. We fucking made it. It's one of those things I thought it was going to be so much harder and take me so many more tries. Oh, you can just shoot those things. Nice. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Your miniatures game Burrows and Badgers. Oh, that's fun. Yes, by all means, put Regent Swagduck on top of the fountain. Well, I'd be flattered, Yak. It's amazing how simple as something as simple as the winnings from a claw machine can take on the life of their own, spread across the internet. Now I'm already thinking, yeah, Blackthorne wasn't so bad. Maybe I should reprint that. Memory of the great hero. While he lives, not many heroes, ghost fighters, achieve such honor. Four spiders, damn. I'll interest them spiders to my wasp. Fat. So it always reminds me of a Belgian graphic novel where a dog looks at some dud grenade and says, "The fuse just went fut." Glad we have that levitator now. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know how else you would describe a noise like that. Better be able to lower ourselves here. Oh, I see a little outcropping there. No health lost even. Oh, that was the levitator being like, well, he ain't coming back. We'll just know when we get to that grave. I think I know. I'm sorry. Did I say waffle? I meant graphic novel. I could go for a big Belgian graphic waffle. Like a waffle with pictures on it. Damn it, now I want waffles. I want food in general. Look like that. Blackthorne, a man and his amazing wasps. What's his name? Greetings, Kyle. I am the spirit of Thoros, creator of the light and dark stones. I appreciate that killing you softly. That was funny. Why are you here?
I have been trapped by the power of Sarlacc and the Dark Stone. You were sent to me because only here can I give you the strength needed to defeat Sarlacc. I wish all you magical people could extend your power a lot further. Right, we don't know who the Greystones came from. I hope that it will be enough. If not, our world is doomed. I feel stronger than I ever have before. I am ready to face Sarlacc. Is that what it is? So I was thinking a graphic waffle would be waffles with pictures burned into them. If they were naughty pictures, it would be a graphic waffle. Told graphic waffles. I will send you to where you can search for him. Good luck, Kyle. The fate of Tull depends on you. Blackthorne has infiltrated my domain.
Browse on those guards.
Weaken him as best you can and see to it that he finds his way here. I will deal with him myself.
Nobody know, is this a short level? But I feel bad like dying so much and only beating one level, but I think I have to be at work early tomorrow, and if I should read. I feel like this something shorter as a reward for beating that level. I am only a servant. Have you come to free us? I need to find Sarlacc. He is in the high tower. I wish you good luck. Thank you, friend. Kyle's favorite stock phrase. Oh, almost didn't see them tentacles. Different ones. They look bright when they explode. These are slower, but can take 4 hits from the explosive shells. Let's see what that thing in the background is. Nope. Is this something absolutely necessary? Yes, it is. Easier to make those jumps when it's slower. I guess that's because of the light. I assume console ports don't have that issue. Could make it easier or harder. That's good. We got a bridge key. think whatever that like milky looking water flowing in the background, slowing it down. I don't know now. We'll be right over. Alright, come on, Ben Grimm. Let's quit the spherical act. I had a friend in grad school who used to call the thing that rock man dude. Well, she did it once. And there's the bridge. Should I explore what's beyond those glowing walls first? Oh, it's you. Is Mir the Doodle Golem's a little tougher in this stage? They seem to roll longer. Oh yeah, they're tougher. See? Takes more hits. The Thoros made me stronger, but everyone else is stronger, so... Glad I wasn't there in the state I was there before. Wow. You've been playing God of War for 12 hours. And you're only playing it 1080p on a 4K monitor. Wow, if it... It says a lot about the game's graphics if it's, looks that good in 1080p. I'm assuming this is like the most recent God of War. The one where Kratos has a son. Yeah, Ragnarok. Wait, now we can jump up here. Let me guess, there's a pressure plate up here beyond some obstacle course. Yes. Oh, I say. It's downright unsporting. Oh, yes, the sequel to the newest God of War. Gotcha. Yeah, it's amazing. It'll be exciting to see how good it looks in 4K. Power to the Androthi. Take this bomb. Thank you, friend. One jump should suffice here. Looks like a porthole showing an underwater scene. That's not. Worth the loss of health to make the easier jump, if you ask me. Say with only 5 hit points left and no health potions in sight. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that this Androthi is not friendly. Orgasmically detailed. It is impressive how good computer game graphics have gotten. Ooh, 2 health left. It's just a stinking bomb. And I think I saw an orc. You see Cox's gun after shooting. Yeah. Need the bridge key here to get that valuable item. Ah. Fuck you. Definitely can't make that jump. So I'm guessing we need to find a pressure plate. Wait, is that one there? Yeah. Wait. Go back, we grab the key, but then can we jump across? Oops. Yeah, good. I'm standing under it, it resets it. That's actually good, that gives us some extra time. No, damn it. Run just a little further. And then that orc dropped an iron key. Can't drop down because I can't spare the health now. closer to getting our health refilled. I know that'll need the bridge key again, but just plan for it. God, that's going to be the end of the level. It boggles the mind that this level would be that short, but almost got myself killed there. Oops. But wait, there's more. Quite a bit more. Yeah. A bad position to be in. Thank God that at least wounded him. No drops. What's he think he's doing then? Whatever. Easy kill. It's an easy kill and he almost kills me. Yeah, like I thought I heard orcs racking their guns. Well, at least wounded him, that's something. Yes, turn around. Zool. Oh, they remade Zool in 2021, because every average 16-bit platformer needs a remake. Hey, when we're getting Cheeky Boys 3D, that's what I want to know. But how is Zool redimensioned? Oh, good. That's good. It's a good remake. There were at least 2 Zool games, weren't there? Maybe if we get him to turn around, we'll get a free hit. Oh, this is what they originally hoped for that Zool would be, but why wasn't it? Was it the technology just wasn't there? I knew Zool was like on the Genesis and Amiga, maybe? He ain't turning. A mixture of technology not being there, and they didn't have enough time, as the publisher was really pushing for a release. Shame. Games get rushed and they're not as good as they could be. I'm assuming he's just going to drop wasps. Or he could drop absolutely nothing. Oh, that's really nice. The original developers remastered it and got a bunch of students in a class to work on it. Well, it's a cool story. Yeah, really wholesome. Well, that kind of makes me want to try the new Zool. And maybe I'll try the original Zools first. We need another iron key, but... where? Somebody dropped something and I missed it. Oh wow, they give you a free copy of the original. I really like that. That makes me want to buy it even more. Like, exactly, that's what I was going for, niftiness. Wheel of Fish. You got the reference. What's in the box? Well, it's a surprise. But, yeah, like Super Huey 3 and Forbidden Forest 3D, which I streamed a while back. They did the same kind of thing. And Pitfall the Mind Adventure, but I think in that it was more like a unlockable bonus level kind of thing. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're so stupid. I remember we watched that back in undergrad. It's a classic 90s comedy. Reminds me, I saw the library has a biopic of him. I gotta watch that. What's that guy doing chilling down there? So can we grab the iron key? I haven't seen that in so long. Some local filmmakers remade it too, and my dad bought a copy of the DVD. I still have to watch that. Tell me, Chad, are you seeing any like pickup or key that I'm missing? I want to finish this level and get to bed. He dropped nothing, right? God. Did I miss something back in the other part of the level? Well, it was a secret. I'm glad I tried that. You should jump face first into random walls more often. You just hold on, Buster. That's what we heard. Racking is gone in the other one. That is a pretty good rant. I should rewatch that. But I guess we killed him. So yeah. There's the key. Yeah, clever, Blackthorne. And, you know, it didn't give you a ridiculously huge area to explore here, so you could have thought it was back in the earlier part of the level, but there's a better chance you would come across it. Yeah. Even if I was frustrated with that last level, this is a well-designed game. You know, if I got this, especially on a console when as a kid, I know I would replay it. Probably not as much as I replayed Flashback. No. She gets stuck behind a few twigs and then hisses at the protagonists. Alright, because she didn't want to speak, right? I'm gonna need wasps. Looks like a palace out there. I don't know that it's underwater. Maybe I just think of that because it looks like portals. Glad we took that bridge key. You got wasps, brother. I took him out. You will need this levitator pad. Thank you, friend. I got it. Wait, can I just levitate and then shoot the computer? Can I shoot it from here? No. There are limits. It'd be cool if, I guess we need a levitator to get up there anyway. Oh, levitator. We need wasps. Or some new type of explosive, but probably wasps. Yeah, should I get for wasting that? Can I close on the far side? Right into it. Wasting that firebomb. Levi Tater. Levi Tater, the denim-skinned potato. Well, haven't seen one of you folks in a hot minute. Fortunately, Gatling shotgun with exploding shells. So easy. No, that was hilarious, Yak. Sort of a joke I wish I'd made up first. Another pressure plate there. God. Wait, no. They're being a lot more generous than they could be with the amount of health that takes, and I appreciate it. Why did I forget he could roll backwards? Yeah, I need a band-aid after the first time I take that fall. orc up there. Nope. Too close, might explode. You know, if we hadn't found that other secret health potion. And these guys have exploding rounds too, it looks like, or something more, some kind of more powerful shot. They still laugh like normal orcs, though. Okay. Figured no risk enough we talk to Secret Guy. Combine your items to reach the elevator by the power supply. Goodness. Blackthorne has excellent balance. Yeah, we're extremely low on health, but I don't think there are any other hazards we can't avoid. So what, like, combine, like, use a bridge key, use a wasp, use a levitator? Is that the great hint that he gave us? I never want to figure that out on my own. Thank you, friend. Did the wasp kill him? Oops. Nope, it was an orc. An orc flew a wasp down here and blew him up. Those orcs, they always find a way. Now that's gotta be the end of the level. NRLF. Nero Wolf. I love those novels. And that, my friends, is where we end for the night. And now it exits you and asks you when you press the pulse key. Holy shit, it's late. Well, that took a lot longer than I expected. And we didn't get as far as I expected. So, real quick, I'll wrap up and tell you guys what's coming up on stream. I was going to try and do a bonus stream either tomorrow or Tuesday to finish Full Void, but maybe... I don't know, maybe I should just save it and figure the first stream in September will finish both Full Void and Blackthorne, because we might just have an hour, maybe hour and a half of Full Void left. So maybe that's the thing to do. Figure we'll finish those in November. And Wednesday, I don't know if we'll start Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, or we'll finish Resident Evil 2, second playthrough. Yeah, I'll have to decide. And we will start reading Stories in the Dark by Barry Payne as an audiobook. Probably, if we don't do the bonus stream this week, then maybe we should do that next week. Yeah. Well, thanks, Yak. That's really kind of you. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just save both the cinematic platforms to finish November, and we'll try to do a bonus audiobook stream this week. I think I can easily breeze through that book in 3 audiobook streams. So that's what's coming up in the immediate future. Oh, I don't know what we'll play for Short Horror Saturday. Something spooktastic, hopefully. Okay, let's see who's online. God, I was going to try and start streaming earlier and going to bed earlier. Oops. Weird. Do you think that the internet has access to your library history? I mean, why would anything surprise me? Let's see. There's the Jetty is playing Thief, and her title is based on the sequel to Babe. Yeah, I thought that was a Voozle, but it's someone else. Wow. Doom 2 is 30 years old. How the hell did that happen? Oh. Blind Bandit playing Pokemon. Yeah, let's raid Mr. Stj. I feel like we haven't seen him in a bit. And he's playing Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels, which, from what I've read, was the original Super Mario Brothers 2. It was too difficult for the US, so they gave us Doki Doki Panic, remade into what we know as Super Mario Brothers 2. And then when they did a SNES compilation of the Mario Brothers games, then they gave us Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2, aka The Lost Levels. I think I have that right. Thank you guys again for coming to hang out and watch me die repeatedly and have to restart the levels. And thank you guys for the raids and the resubs and everything else. Really appreciate it. And yeah, especially for the subs during September. Thank you guys for that support. And you guys can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and polls and random stuff. And you guys can find VODs of my past streams up on YouTube. And it's late, and I have to be at work early, so I'll just say good night, sleep well, try not to fall off cliffs, say hi to Mr. Stj, and yeah, stay out of trouble. Well put, Yak. And I'll see you guys Wednesday, if not sooner.